Wakey, wakey. Hello, 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 everybody. Woo! It's Spec 3 day. And earlier on, we did some power pack running for a couple of hours. That was interesting. Medium, easy, hard, hard. Oh, hard. Yes, I need to step up if I'm going to do those races on the hard ranks. But tonight, we started a little bit early. It's a very unusual night tonight. Started at 7 o'clock instead of 9 because I'm going to be doing some Spec 3 races, public open lobby, up until we do the TCSRL race at 9 o'clock. After that, so around about 10 o'clock, we'll be dropping into PSR private registered racers lobbies, doing the same sort of thing as we're doing here now. We're going to be running in the 296 GT3, the Formula car, the new one, and also the Renault Formula 1 van. So we've got a few bits and pieces going on now. The big race, the main event, and then a few more bits afterwards. So there will be a short break when Joanna comes in. She's out at the moment, hence I'm on early, and she's having her hair done and stuff. So let's get out on track and see what this new update is all about and what these new cars are all about. Been looking forward to this Ferrari. Whoa, loads and loads of people. I love the way they've modelled the pit out. Very nicely done. Yeah, a lot of people I think have done the Red Bull livery, Max Verstappen's livery, not the Red Bull one, Max's one. This looks great at night. We're going to do some nighttime running around here, and then a little bit later on I'm doing a daytime race and a nighttime race. Just checking the map at the moment just to see where we are and what we're doing. It's been a long old time since I've run this track. The last time was in Formula 1 quite some time ago. Oh, that's the corner that always gets me. I've got to remember that one. Then we've got the long sweeping corner down to this open hairpin. Where do we brake? Haven't got a clue. Oh, there's a white line there. That's useful. How does it grip? Grips beautifully. Then into the complex. I remember rightly. Just let us run around the outside. I'm not going to be very quick through there. Tightens into this bit. Oh. Underneath the hotel. Patient, patient, patient. Double right-hander if I'm not mistaken. This one's tight. Off down the main straight. I'm not going to be quick around here. Just going to enjoy this tonight. The two new tracks. We've got the Marinas circuit, the one we're on now, and we've got the Gilles Villeneuve circuit, the Formula 1 track that in Canada. We've got both of those two to experience this evening. Oh, got a little bit deep into there. This is where we're going to know all those people that have been practicing today. I've deliberately not put the line on as much as I was tempted to. Corner is the one that I always forget. Jack Kobe's sitting there thinking, when are you guys going to catch me up? Oh, the 100 is too late there. Well, it's too late. Uh, I'd learn this track. Oh dear. Well, very, very, very quiet. Very quiet indeed. That is the way it goes sometimes. And I'm going to be up against two seriously quick racers. I would love Silverstone. Absolutely love Silverstone. Right. Well, we're definitely public because we had a couple of other people in. But I don't know. Maybe people don't like the new track. Maybe this is not for people. We've just got Jack Kobe, Greg White, and myself. Maybe. I mean, there's been a lot of this track in the lobbies today. I've been watching a lot of people doing lobbies in this on this track, and very, very, very few full rooms. A lot of them are just have one or two people in the rooms. It's been very interesting, shall we say. Whether people are off doing the power pack races against the AI or not, I don't know. But there's something very strange going on, in my opinion, with Lobby Racing and Gran Turismo right now. Very, 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 very interesting. Gr.x, that's what we're doing. These, oh, the Spec III cars at other tracks. Maybe. You know, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. It's early doors. We've only been going a few minutes. We'll see how we go. God, the Espace F1 at Seaside. Ooh. Could be interesting. Definitely have my work cut out here with these two. Now we get everybody joins the room. Oh, no, that corner I cannot get. I cannot get that corner right. Up stomp, we're going to do that in a moment. We're going to crack out the new Formula car in just a minute after this one. I know Jack Kobe's up for that. It's already been requested. In fact, at 10 o'clock when we go into the Registered Racers lobby, it's already down as one of the races. We're going to do the Formula round, both this and Gilles Villeneuve. So come around here. Stay over to the right. Looking for the white line. Stay over to the right there. Then brake on that corner there. Get it around. Wide on this one. White line around. We've gone off again. This is a great flowing circuit when you know it. Oh, keep getting that bit wrong. This is the one I've got to be careful of. That'd be very, very strange corner, this one. On the brakes on the curb. And then just roll through it. Where do I serve this penalty? Oh, too deep. How can we all park so close to the line without actually going over it? Boom. That's a cool circuit. That is a really cool circuit. And that's a wicked car. Interesting that Jack's lights were on. Oh. Oh. Oh, it doesn't spin round very easily. You can't light up the rear wheels and spin it around. Just let everybody know. I'll pass this one. Again, this is the Formula One car that is in the Spec III release. Jack Kobe's gone with a Ferrari livery. And then we've got a mix of different liveries. Unfazed, good evening. Upstomp, good evening. Jack, good evening. Hellcat as well. Jack Fury's in. Good evening to everybody that has jumped in. This one is taking my attention at the moment. So we're going to get this one underway in just 3 minutes time. We've got Jack Kobe, Greg White, me, Crazy Snow, Stiggy and Galacticor in the room. This is a public lobby at the moment. I'm doing a public lobby until just before 9 o'clock when I'll be jumping into well, probably until about 8:30 when I'll jump into the Jaguar just to do some prep for the TCSRL race tonight. And then we're going to be coming back to more of this as registered racers a little bit later on, but just a couple of minutes to go. Just on board with Jack Kobe at the moment. I have a funny feeling that Jack is going to be super quick around here. Ooh. Come on, Face, jump in. Come on down. Come and do it. Come and do it. You had to be quick. Right, where are we? So we're going to go in just a moment. I think Galactico is probably going to be watching. You Stomp, come and race with us. You've yet to go online racing at all. You don't know what you've missed. You Stomp says, good mix of skill levels. Maybe I should race with you guys sometimes. I'm yet to go online racing at all. You really should come down and race with us, my friend. Once you start racing online with real people, the whole game takes a whole different vibe, a completely different vibe. It really does. It really does. Unfazed, are you logging in, my friend? You Stomp, you could just come and race now. You can just come and race. It's a public open lobby. It'll be later on that the all the Discord and the registered racer stuff comes in. Oh, he's at work at the moment. Okay, no worries. Cheese, good evening. My PSN. There we go. Can't join, says room not found. Huh? Huh? is I can't invite people, which is a bit of a pain. It'd be really nice if we could invite. Right, let me just... No, I haven't got an event code on it. Room not found. Okay, we've got a bit of a bugged room at the moment, I think. That might explain why a few people seemed to jump in earlier on and then jumped out. Let me just reopen this one. Load settings, Spec III room, public, practice and race, create the room. Let's see what happens this time. Jack Kobe said this happened earlier, so it's not the first time this has happened. Yes, it is public. Unfazed. Definitely public. 100%. 100%. Interesting. You stop. We got a couple of Americans that are racing with us. Don't worry about it. I don't know, Unfazed. Not sure. Right. Let's get this one going in a moment. Right. So we got Jack Kobe, Greg White, me, Crazy Snow, Sniggy, and Rico. I'm not sure if Rico's joining. Right. Let's go. See what we can do in this one. Oh, I've just false started. Whoa! How did I not get a penalty for that? get off the... This thing does not want to turn. I don't want to back around too far and find I'm in Stiggy's way. Hello, Ollie. Ugh. Still sliding. Jack's done a 131.1. Slow down. Oh. Wow. Yeah. Now Montreal I haven't done yet. I haven't done that track yet. Should we try it? Should we give it a go? Oh, no worries, Jack. That's nice. Tells you what's changed. Well, I think I'm going to need to oh, it doesn't go red and green. It's just the line. That's not going to help. Time to learn it. Oof. Hard track. Got to learn it more, learn it better. It's a bit of a shame there's not more people jumping in. Don't quite understand that. Hello, Rachel. I have noticed today that there's been a lot of rooms that have been with only just a few people in. So I don't know if this is a sign of things, but we shall see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now, one phase said the lobbies are messed up. And I hope they fix it over the weekend. Oh, I certainly hope so. Oh boy, do I hope so. So it's a known issue, is it then, mate? Have you tried getting in again? Okay. That's a shame. Ah. Where's Jack? Jack, where are you? I can't find you. Lost you. There he is. You're showing offline for me. I don't know if that's got anything to do with it. I wonder. Right, it is time. So it's just two of us. Oh, this would be fun. Me and Ollie. Another Mitch and Ollie head to head. I'm going to get my backside kicked, I think. This is a bit disappointing, really, with the numbers. I thought going public, there would be loads of people. Oh, 100 is too late. Whoa. Whoa, we got a game crash. Whoa. Proper game crash. Oh, Ollie, sorry, mate. Sorry. Ollie's going to take it as a win. I would if I was you. The host kicked it out. There we go. The host jacked it in. You win. I give in. Oh, oh, that's a shame. It's so it does look like there are some lobby issues. That's interesting. Rachel just saying there there'll be a lot of people on the server. I was expecting a lot of people on the server, but I've been looking at some of the rooms today and they've been really quite empty. Very surprisingly empty. I mean, if you look down here at the moment, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. And again, as Unfazed is saying, there's only one single page of lobbies. If I go rooms with friends, got 3, 10, 11, 8. So something a little bit strange going on, I think, today. Something very strange that's going on. I don't quite understand it. But there we go. Let's just load settings, load that one up. I'm going to change that to public. So yeah, it's very strange. Very strange indeed. Not quite sure what is going on. But as Unfazed says, yeah, you get one single page with all singles. And if you go friends only, you get a few more. Yeah, I don't... maybe it's bugged. Maybe it's bugged. Can nobody put software out there that just works? Was that what somebody said the other day? One of the big streamers? Somebody put out there, why can't we have games that aren't broken? We've got a load of people piling in now. No, I don't think it's just you, Rachel. I mean, look, I've got... So just restarted, and now I've got loads of people piling in. Orlando's had a heck of a year. A real roller coaster. A real roller coaster, I feel. Is he going to do it this weekend? What do we think? I think Max is going to do it. I honestly think that Max is going to win this one. Unless, of course, there's a turn one incident between... You imagine this scenario, okay? Max Verstappen puts it on pole. Piastri in second. Lando in third. Going into the first corner, Lando goes wide, hits the back of Max, takes them both out. Lando runs away and wins it. Oh, what a conspiracy theory that would be. What a conspiracy theory that would be. But no, seriously, I think that Max is going to do it. And I just think that Lando and Piastri have lost confidence in McLaren at the moment. And I think, therefore, it's going to be a little bit interesting. Okay, cool. Thank you, Jack. Oh, Mad Max has gone Mad Mikey's gone one step better. He said, turn one incident. Max goes for move, takes out both McLarens and wins the race. Stranger things have happened. Oh, yeah, I'm rooting. I know this is going to sound awful, but I'm a Red Bull fan, but I'm rooting for Lando this season. I really want Lando to win this one. I can't find him now. I'm just looking for something. Bear with me a second. I know the icon. There we go. Okay. All right, where are we? So we've got Adam, Ollie, me, Noah, Lewin, and Joint. We've got an interesting mix of cars. So let's just see what happens. We're going to go in just we're going to be going in just under a minute. We've got Adam, Ollie, and me in the right cars, and then Noah, Lewin, and Joint. Obviously, you can't read. Because I'm pretty sure I said it was the F3 500. Mikey, quiet night. AC Evo had an update. People might also be on that, or wouldn't be surprised. Lots of updates going on. Lots of things going on. Also, I mean, my streams, I'm a third down on views than I normally am. I think that people, the whole sim racing scene is quietening down, and as we get more and more new things coming out, it's just changing it. As Upstomp says, it is a very strange week for Sims. Right, let's see what we can do. Right. The DLC being the power pack. It's interesting, the power pack. And it's going to be one of those Marmite things. You're either going to love it or hate it. I think it's good for single players. Gives them something to get their teeth into. But I do think that once it's done, it's done. Hello, how are you doing? Yes, she is. Oh, will it not? Why? Well, they're having to do multiple trips. Oh, because I am. Because it was. Oh, no, no. Well, that's not good. Yes, I believe it is. Most of it's in the spare bedroom. No, that's in the fridge. Oh, I forgot. I've just followed the one around. Ugh. Oh, very nice. What is it? Okay. Come on, get that. Go on, get round. No, not round that far. God, this thing does not handle like a Formula One car, in my opinion. It's like, you should be able to use the downforce. I feel like there's no downforce at all on this car. Driving it like a GR3 car. Oh. You're not the only one, you Stomp. There's a few of us that are hopeful for PMR. Oh, come on, round to go. No. Oh, no, no, I'll spun it now. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, 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 dear. Oh, dear, 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 dear. Oh. Right. Let's try very, very quickly the Ferrari around the Ferrari around here. Oh. It is a difficult car. Very, very difficult car. If I'm honest. Think it world, you're right, my friend. There is mixed emotions, but really, 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 I mean, the PS5 has been out for so long now. Why are we continuing to support the PS4? It's holding everything back, I think, now. It really is. Right. I'm going to get this one underway at 20 past. Because I've then got to disappear and get some laps in the Jaguar. Ooh. I haven't checked the Sophie in the World Circuit races yet. I don't know whether that's Sophie 2 or Sophie 3, if I'm honest. Right. Is Ollie back? He's just joining. Okay, cool. I'm going to go as soon as Ollie's back in. Just going to be 4 of us. So Porsche, Ollie, me and Bushi. And then I'm going to disappear, do some prep for the Jaguar race at Monza. And then once I've got that done, that race completed, then we'll be heading back into Spec 3 at about 10 o'clock for a couple of hours leading up to midnight. And that will be the PSR regular racers in that one. Right, let's see what we can do. Really don't know this track very well. I've run it obviously in Formula 1, but cannot for the life of me remember it. Oh, sorry, Ollie. Going out, break yourself at the end here, otherwise you'll be in the pits. Where do you brake? Thank you. Oh, where did I leave that? Downstairs. Just yeah, that'll do. Thank you. Oh, come on, round. In the wall. Okay, 100 is too late. Got to find some braking points on these tracks. Come on. Oh dear. That was a few bumps there. A few big bumps there. Lots and lots going on in the chat at the moment. I can't quite keep up with. Right, that is half an hour now that I've got to go and practice. So that is me done with these lobby races for the moment. I will be back with these later. Just let everybody know. It doesn't matter. Right, let's go. Oh, thank you, Rachel. Okay, so Hulk is not racing in TCSRL tonight. Right, okay, let's okay, so I am gonna assume because we're around Monza for this one. So there's no what city up. There's no practice room up. Right, what I am going to do, get my car ready. So basically what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to practice for a short while. And let's just grab the Jaguar and practice for this evening. We are in the F-Type. I just want to, I'm going to do a few practice laps. Then we'll head off into Rita's lobby in around about 20 minutes. So I'll have a few minutes to run around here. So we need to go to Monza. And what I'll do is, well, I could actually do is just do a practice race. I just want to just get warmed up a little bit, really. That'll do. Right, this will be interesting to see whether we get all the silly smiley faces and everything, whether this is Sophie 2 or Sophie 3. Obviously, I was racing with Sophie 3 earlier on. The smiley faces they have got... Oh, no, they're up in the top corner. So there we go. There is a difference between what I was doing earlier on and what we've got now. So this is still Sophie 2, obviously. Whereas if you download the DLC, the power pack, then you get Sophie 3, and Sophie 3 does not have all the little faces on it. And I'll tell you what, it's slower, a lot slower than Sophie 3. Sophie 3 was a real challenge earlier on, I'm not going to lie. Especially on hard, I was really struggling. Try and get around the outside of this car. I would say if you're a single player and you like racing against Sophie, then the power pack could be worthwhile. Oh, just caught the back of the Supra there. Loads of you that don't know what I'm talking about, I'm hoping tomorrow afternoon I'm going to find some time just to do a couple more races in the Power Pack. And you'll see what the difference is. I've got this on Pro and sailing past these guys. Oh, say that, just gone onto the gravel now. The hard level on Sophie 3, very, very difficult, I found. The differential between the cars was massive. Hope that wasn't a track limit. See if we can just pop one up the inside here. I haven't seen any of the endurance races yet. I'm going to cross that bridge when I come to it. There's some good credits to be earned in those races though. They're a good grind. But an easy win in this one against Sophie 2. Well, they don't pay out quite that big. Let's go on for another one. You see, in Sophie 3, off the line, I had cars overtaking me into the first corner. On that one, I was catching that guy there, going around the outside. One of the things I did like about the DLC is that you got a choice of 3 cars, an easy, a medium and a hard. So again, that is encouraging people to get into different cars. So for instance, one of the races I was doing, I could be in the, I can't think what the main car was now, or you could be in the Mini or the Abarth. Now I hate the Abarth. The Abarth being the slowest, that was the hard one. The Mini was reasonably okay. I got on quite well with the Mini. And then you get stars, and the more stars you get, the more you can enter stuff. But you have got to pay to go into the races, interestingly enough. Not huge amounts. Well, not at the level I'm at anyway. see what we can do. We're in 6th at the moment. So the other thing with the DLC, when you're racing against Sophie, which is Sophie 3, you don't get the little smiley faces and the sad faces. Whoa. I think I just got crashed out. Oh, I've got 1 lap to catch them. I wonder Sophie's smiling. The other thing you'll notice with Sophie 2, look, you've got a big long train of cars. Whereas with Sophie 3, I don't recall seeing that so much. It was a lot more random. Right, I've got 1 lap to catch and try and get past some of these cars. How many can I get by, I wonder? Now, for those of you that were watching me earlier on, look how much easier this is to get through these on the pro level than it was on the hard earlier on. Just trying to catch Sophie on hard was difficult. I nearly said on hard was hard. Well, it would be hard, but you know what I mean. Push through there if I want to catch a few. Can we get into single figures? Not quite enough to get 7th. I shouldn't have been able. If in Sophie 3 in the DLC, I'd have been dead last. There's no way I'd have caught those guys on hard. Not a chance. Not a chance. So I think that for anybody that is interested in the single player mode game, yeah, that is definitely worth getting, I think, the DLC. Ollie's trying backwards Nords. Oh, how we got? This is insane. This is crazy. I'm not going to do all of this. Come on, come out of there. If we go into the Nürburgring, I don't know if you guys have seen this. Go into time trial. There is a backwards Nords. Trigger not got up to Sophie 3 in the GL3s yet. I haven't got a clue where the tracks go in. Okay, this goes round here, and then we get on to the long straight, don't we? This is just nuts. You can't do the Nordschleife around the wrong way in real life. Why does it let you? Why is the game even considering this? This makes no sense to me. This makes no sense. Everybody I've spoken to has gone, what? Why? It's hard enough to learn this thing round the right way, let alone round the wrong way. Ugh, I've never done the carousel that way. You've got to think this backwards. I've only just learnt this thing the right way around, let alone backwards. Oh, whose crazy idea was it to do this? I'm doing this with a track map, and I haven't got time to look at the track map. By the time I've looked at the track map and I've looked up, I've missed a corner. Okay, tight left. Into another tight left. Into a tight, no, a medium right. Tightens into a tight right. Into a fast left. Oh no, not that fast. This is like a little chicaney bit through here. The track map is not helping me whatsoever. What's over this bridge? Oh, this way, over the rise, that way. Are we coming around to another carousel in a minute? I don't think where I am on the track. Well, no, that's the carousel. That's the big carousel. Of course, the small one comes before the big one. That's the jump. Oh, we made a corner. We get down to the tight bit in a minute, I think. This is just crazy. Whoa! No! Oh, now I know where I am. Yeah, this is the tight bit. Let me go up the hill. I don't think this thing backwards. It's hard. It's hard enough. Hard enough doing it forwards. Slow down, slow down. I've completely lost where I am. I can't even think where I am at the moment. This is a tight one. Still climbing up the hill. Whoa. Where's the really tight one where everybody goes off? The tight right-hander that's now a tight left-hander. Is that this one? It is, isn't it? It is. Oh! So now we should have a fast run up the hill. Down the hill even. Up the hill, down the hill, round... Oh, I don't know. But now we've got a really tight... Oh, I thought it was a left-hander, but it's not. It's a right-hander. No, it's a left-hander. This is the one with the big gravel trap. And we're climbing up the hill to the end of this lap. Flat through here, and then we get a little squiggle at the top, don't we? Oh, but we've got the bit where the cars always take off. This is the rise where they all go up and over. And this is the end of the lap. Oh. I thought that was the end. A couple more corners to go. And around the corner and we should be done. With the start and finish line. Oh, hang on. Whoa, whoa, where am I going now? What? Hang on. What are we doing now? Oh, we're on the GP layout. Oh my gosh, I've got to do this one backwards as well now, have I? I'm running out of time. This is not so many corners to remember. Whoa, we're off to see the wizard. Okay, down to the hairpin, which isn't really a hairpin, but it is a hairpin. And we've got the turn one complex. I think this is this the turn one complex? I think it is. Up and over the top, round to the left, right. I'm getting it all wrong. Normally we go left, now we're going right. And then this is going to be turn one. Proper turn one. Oh, we've gone off a bit there. And, my friends, that is my first ever lap of the Nordschleife around the wrong way. Have I finished? Is that it? Have we done? Where's the start finish? Oh, hang on a minute, the start finish is not there. I'm just looking, we got the double yeah, it's up here. I nearly finished early there. Where's the checker flag? I think we're done. We're done. Whew. There we go. The Nordschleife around the wrong way with the Grand Prix track. It's now called the Endurance 2 track. That's what it's called. Endurance 2. Confused? You bet your life I am. 8:31.4. That's the fastest I've ever been around the Nordschleife backwards. Because it's the first time I've ever done it. Is there anybody out there that is going to enjoy doing the Nordschleife backwards? Give me a thumbs up if you like it, a thumbs down if you don't. And mine is a double, triple, quadruple, gazillion thumbs down on that one. Just crazy, man. Just completely insane. Why? Why would you even do that? Why would you even do that? I really don't know. Right. I'm a little bit late. I need to get myself sorted out very quickly here. Bear with me a second because I've got headphones to sort out. I've got to hook up into Rita's room. Okay. Whew. Right, we'll plug in. Hopefully she's running a little bit late. Right, let me join the room. Why can I not join the... Better. I'm going to go a bit quiet now. Okay. Good evening, everybody. How are we doing? Oh, sorry, I was just doing the Nordschleife backwards. Oh, you're about to do another race, are you? Okay, no worries. Right, no, I'm not sharing the party, Drac, because, well, just because. Guys, I might be sharing tyre information, should just be warned. I'm ready. Right, so in this one we got Lag, Rita. Oh, can't. Let me just turn the guys down because. Okay, here we go. So we got Blinky is going to lead us away with Jarrett Boy in second, Nixon third, Toggy fourth, Greg White fifth, Rita sixth, Lag in seventh, and Propane in eighth. So Lag quite a bit further back than I would have expected in this one as we come away from the line. Is he going to come through? We've got some Cosworths in here. We've got a couple of M3s from what I can see. Oh, a few M3s. Oh, Propane looks to be well off the back of the field at the moment, but it is Blinky that's going into the first set of corners ahead of Jarrett and then Toggy behind. And we've got a little bit of a battle behind with Greg White and Lag. Lag already making his way through. Oh, we've got a car off badly there. I think it's Greg White and Toggy, we've definitely got a caution there. Gr.x pulled up at the side of the road. Poor old Toggy getting sent around. So just a bit of an argument between the two guys at the moment about who was who. But it's all good. So basically what's going to happen here is Blinky is going to pull up to the back of the pack, as will Gr.x. Greg's got a lot of work to do now. Blinky will take us away in a few moments, just as they will be closing up. I've got rid of the party chat room at my ear at the moment because I've got too much information. But we are racing now. You can see that Blinky's dropped the hammer as he goes into the left-hander. Oh, that's Sierra Cosworth looking really, really loose on the back end. Jarrett Boy as well, quite loose on the back end. Just half a second between these guys at the front at the moment. The car's absolutely submarining, under braking. The front of the car dropping deep into the tarmac. Blinky just getting a wheel out onto the grass there, but he's all good. He's 0.6 ahead and 0.5 between Jarrett Boy and Lag, so it's all nice and even at the moment. But we've got a bit of a move here. Nix is having a look up the inside. Can he get that one done? Oh, Rita makes a move as well. Lag just being hung out to dry on the outside there a little bit. There's so much action going on, it's hard to keep up with it all, but looks like Rita does have the inside line here at the moment. Let's just go on the follow cam. Gets up the inside of Lag. Lag, oh, just being nudged a little bit wide there, but he's got the inside line through this corner. He just backs out slightly. Rita gets up on the curb. Lag keeps it nice and tight. Lag's also got Nick's right on his back bumper, but Rita goes for a tighter line. Lag's got a beautiful run now, slipstream as well. Cosworth versus BMW. I think the Ford is going to do it, but Rita's going to have the inside for the fast right-hander. Lag's got that move done. Rita tucks in behind. So we've got Blinky, Jarrett Boy, Lag and Rita at the moment. Nick's in 5th, Propane 6th, Greg in 7th in a big battle with Toggy. Is Toggy going to get his own back? Can he get a move done on Propane? There's a little bit of paint swapping going on here. It's all good though. It's all good. So Greg just trying to get past Propane. Toggy's just off the back of these guys. So it's Blinky out front at the moment. If I can get the right view that I want. Whoa, Jarrett with a big old slide into that corner. I think that's gonna, is that Lag into the pits? I just saw, yes it was. Lag just diving into the pits. He's going to do a change of tyres. And we got Toggy in as well. The rest have gone round. So Blinky now 1.9. Oh, he's into the gravel. No, he kept it out. That was a bit of good driving there. Just managed to keep the car out of the gravel and keep it going in a straight line. But he has lost a barrel load of time, going from almost 2 seconds down to 1.2 now. Jarrett Boy going really nicely with Rita on his back bumper. Rita just getting a high up on the curb there. You can see Gr.x as well using all of the curbs. He's got a half-second penalty into the bargain. Or did Rita get into the back of Jarrett Boy there? I think, oh dear. Gr.x off on the gravel too. Jarrett Boy still going in 4th. But it is Blinky out front by 2.3 seconds and running away with this one. Nick's chasing down. It looks like there could be some fluid on the track again. Nick's has got his windscreen wipers going. So that could be explained why a couple of the cars are squirming around a little bit. And we've got Propane with his lights on. So could it be raining? Could we have some rain on its way here at Brands Hatch? We will see. That will certainly spice things up a bit. But it is Blinky out front by 2.3 seconds. Propane in 3rd. Jarrett Boy in 4th now. Gr.x really tight behind Jarrett Boy with Rita right on their back bumpers as well. Gr.x really wringing a neck out of that M3. Rita getting up taking the inside line. I think Greg was looking for a way around the outside. Is he going to come underneath? No, Jarrett Boy and Gr.x both dive into the pits. They're in for a change of tyres. We've got Nick's, Jarrett Boy and Gr.x all in the pits. That is going to free up Blinky, Propane, Rita and Lag to continue to circulate. Boy, this is a busy race. Blinky going well, no worries with the tyres. The front tyres are wearing pretty badly on the front of the Cosworth. Propane's tyres certainly look a little bit better on their Cosworth, and with the BMW, no worries whatsoever with tyres on that one. Lag pushing hard. He's on the medium tyres and probably going for longevity, but do we need to fit soft tyres in this one? I'm not quite sure. I didn't check the stats earlier on. That could be one to watch. Maybe he did come in. Oh no, Lag came in and did the tyres, didn't he? I apologise. Lag did dive in, so he's in a firm 4th place at the moment and looking nicely set for a potential win here. He's what, 7.5 seconds behind the leader. Blinky going really well. Is he going to go all the way on these tyres though? That is the question. This is a 15-minute race, I think, and we're coming up for 7 minutes into the race. I might be wrong on the timing. I'm just looking around the screen and I can't see anything, but we are just coming up for 7 minutes into this one. Blinky 2.7 ahead of Propane. Propane has now got Rita 1.1 seconds behind, and then Lag 2 seconds behind, but Lag is most definitely catching, taking tenths of a second out of Rita at the moment. And we've got Nix is on good tyres too. Greg White on a potentially different strategy with regards to the tyres. So Greg's looking racy here. Oh, he's all over the curbs in the gravel with one wheel. He's still going in a straight line for the moment. Well, I say a straight line, he's going around a curve, but you know what I mean. Oh, beautiful shot of Greg's car there. Lovely turned out red, white and blue car. Mobile colours. Jarrett boy in the Cosworth, really giving it what for on the exit of that corner. The back end pretty much 45 degrees to the track, I think, on that one. He gathered it up nicely though, so no dramas at the moment. Toggy in 8th at the moment, some 30 seconds behind, so Toggy having a bit of a mare of a race at the moment. But it's Blinky out front, 1.7 seconds ahead of Propane at the moment. And then we've got Rita, who is 0.7 behind. So Rita is catching Propane, but she's got Lag really pushing from behind. So she's having to both attack and defend here. Really great shots from Brands Hatch. Lovely, lovely track for these touring cars from back in the day. A really great mix, the Cosworths and the BMW M3s. Lag now looking for a move around the outside of Rita. Can he get that one done? Rita's gathered that up nicely, picked up the curb. Lag closing all the time. No, Rita's closing on Propane too. There's not going to be anything between these three very soon. And we are now looking at the 1, 2, 3. Blinky has pitted, or something has gone wrong with Blinky. I'm assuming that he's pitted. Yes, he has. He's changed tyres. So we are looking at the top 3 at the moment. We've got Propane on racing soft tyres, which are looking a little bit iffy. Rita is also on racing soft tyres, and Lag on the new racing mediums, but those racing mediums are wearing a little bit at the moment. So yes, this could get very interesting now. We've really got a three different tyres situations here right now. So Propane really wringing the neck out of this, and Rita right on the back bumper of Propane. I think Propane could be looking after tyres here. Rita seems to be going for it, and well, Lag has got no worries about tyres. So we've got a BMW in the middle of a Sierra Cosworth sandwich. Using all of the track and more, these three, but very tight. Nothing between them. 0.3 between Propane and Rita. 0.2 between Rita and Lag. Oh, Lag possibly with a little bit of a nudge on Rita through there. That's given her a bit of a push. Pushed her away. Propane has now dived into the pits. He's had enough of those tyres. They were looking really tired and sliding around quite a lot. But Rita out front now. So we're in a situation. Whoa, she's gone around. The tyres got the better of her. She's binned it. that's handed that to Lag. Lag on the very, very good condition racing mediums, but Rita's tyres, although she's on the soft, looking good. So a very unusual spin there, and that's dropped her right the way back into the pack. We've got Nix, who's still got his windscreen wipers on. He's convinced it's raining. That's maybe going to be his story at the end. I'm sorry guys, I could only get third because the track was really slippery. It was raining. What race were you in, my friend? Greg recovering to fourth at the moment, with Blinky in fifth. Remember, Blinky was the leader for the longest time until he jumped into his pit stop. Propane was then leading, dropped down to sixth now for their pit stop. So we have got 11 and a half minutes gone. So 3.5 minutes, if my calculations are right. Blinky with a massive, massive, massive tank slapper. Left, right, left, right, left, right there. That's not going to do those tyres any good. He's on new medium tyres, so nothing to really worry about there. But that's Sierra. Great car control, and Rita bins it again. Oh my word, the host. Well, yeah, least said about that one, the better. Lag. 9.4 seconds out front at the moment, absolutely running away on his own. He is in a class of his own in that white Sierra Cosworth, going absolutely beautifully. The tyres, well, okay, might need to look after them a little bit, but behind, Greg is in a similar tyre situation, pushing hard. He's on the better compound though, or putting a wheel into the gravel. I think Propane was doing some gravel work there as well. Blinky would have seen that, looking for a move around the outside. Can't quite get that done. Tucks in really tight behind Propane. Propane on the curbs. Blinky with a much cleaner line through there. Blinky's really pushing it. You can see the difference between these two cars. Propane is sliding around all over the place on those racing soft tyres, and Blinky is pretty much planted on the racing medium. So again, we've got a different compound of tyres, but it's really not making a lot of difference. These two really, really going well together. So it is Lag out front by 9.9. Greg White trying to close that down. He's 2 seconds ahead of Propane, who is 0.4 ahead of Blinky, who is having a right go at Propane now. These two really going for it, but Blinky pushing a bit too hard. He goes and cuts a little bit of the grass. Unfortunately, the stewards will be happy, and the marshals will be happy with the grass trimming, but unfortunately, I think that the sponsors may well have something to do with that at the end of that. Valvoline Cataclean, well, he's certainly cleaning up the grass there, but I don't somehow think that the sponsors are happy about that. But he's going to try and recover. At the moment, Lag still 9.4 out front as we're coming into the closing stages of this one. Greg still pushing. He's on the gravel and the grass, giving it absolutely everything that he can, but his tyres are shot. Is he even going to get to the end on those tyres? Propane this could be very, very interesting. I think Lag has got this one won. Greg is in trouble here. Propane going for second place. He's got a comfortable podium at the moment, although Blinky may well have something to say about that. But I think that the battle on track at the moment is for the second step on the podium. Is it going to be Greg? Is it going to be Propane? Where are we? About half a minute to go. Lag is going to come around. Yeah, I think we're going to be... this could be the last lap, I think. We shall see. But Lag's at 12 seconds ahead of Greg now. Greg has no answer for Lag out front. I think at the moment he's just trying to work on keeping Propane behind. Propane 1 second behind now, so I thought at one point Propane was going to be closing up. If they could see the tyre situation right now, Propane would have his eyes on stalks. He would have the adrenaline pumping if it isn't already, because he would be absolutely going for this. We are on the final lap. I think Greg is going to manage to hold it. How on earth he has brought that home with the tyres in that situation. Oh, he's going wide again. Is that it? Has he done it? Is he off? Is he off? Is Propane going to do it? Is Propane going to get there? No, he can't. Greg does hold on to second place. I honestly do not know how he did that. those tyres on that BMW were toast. They were worse than toast. They were toast, margarined, upside down, sliding across the kitchen floor. Propane's tyres so much better, but he couldn't quite make it work at the end. Blinky held the lead for the longest time there, but unfortunately just got away from him at the end. Nix came home in 5th. Rita with 2 bad spins in that one, in for 6th. Jarrett Boy 7th, and Toggy with a mare of a race there, coming home in 8th. But it was lag. No lag from lag. He was on fire and really, really, really going well. Absolutely amazing. So here we go. The result there. Lag, some 12.1 seconds, and the fastest lap, 1:36.423 out front in the Cosworth. Greg White holding on for that second place with the tyres completely shot with a 1:36.805. Propane couldn't quite do it at the end in the Sierra Cosworth. He got 3rd with a 1:38.089. Blinky 4th, Nix in 5th, Rita 6th, Jarrett Boy 7th, and Toggy bringing up the rear in 8th. But Lag, Greg White and Propane, you 1, 2, 3. Congratulations to you guys. Woo! What a race. What a race. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Well done, guys. That was absolutely phenomenal. Greg, how on earth you held on to that at the end, I have got no clue. Well, I'll tell you what, Propane's tyres were so much better than yours at the end. You're welcome. Right, let me just Ooh. Okay, here we go with the qualifying. Good luck, everybody. Ah. That's all right, we're going to slow down on this one. Nothing to see there, Greg. I've just done my rear wheel, which is not going to clean up before I start the lap. Oh, just has on the line. That was useful. I did that deliberately so that you'd be in front and I can follow you. Ugh. Way too slow. Way too slow. Well done, Greg, Lag and Rita. Well done, guys. Ready? Good luck, everybody. I think I might have got tapped by one and I might have gone into the back of somebody, but I'm not quite sure who. But it was only a light tap. Ooh. The only thing I'm noticing is the penalties. I'm taking the curbs like I used to now. Seems to be. I'll probably get one now I said that. Yeah, thank you. Well, you know what I've been like in practice? You know what I've been like in practice? Been collecting like nothing on earth. Has anybody got a penalty so far? Oh no. Yeah, I've just done the same. Charles, I'm having to overdrive just to catch you. Thing is, we both know we're similar skills, so I'm having to really throw this around and risk everything to try and get you. Time is running out. I've done a 151 every single lap so far. Yeah, consistently not good enough. Oh, that's off. Just got a track limit. We know how much they hurt. That's it, game over. Oh no. Let's just bring this home for fourth. I've made a couple because of just trying to catch you. Well done, guys, up front. Good race. Well done, Rita. I'm not practicing with you anymore. That's it. We're done. Finished. Well done. Well done. Well done. I think those practice sessions definitely helping. Oh, I am cream crackered again, as usual. Wow, so where are we? Whew. Wow. We just share the replay. Oh. Well done, everybody. Great racing again, as always. Thoroughly enjoyed that. Oh, did you enjoy it? I always worry that I'm going to put you guys off. I do love doing the commentaries. Oh, good. I'm pleased. Wow. Yeah. The problem I have is if I'm listening to the cars and I'm listening to you and I'm trying to commentate, I just get sensory overload. So unfortunately, I had to pull you guys out of my ear. But no, I enjoy doing them. I'll maybe do it again next week if you're running late again. Rachel, are we catching up a little bit? I won't be catching up with you at 11 because I'm probably going to go through to midnight with the Spec III stuff. So, magic. Catch you later, guys. Bye bye. Wow. Whew. I am cream crackered. Cream crackered. Microphone's still good. Right, create room. Let's get this one set up. Randomizer race 1. Friends only. We're good to go. Whoa! Wow, 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 wow. Let me just turn off these headphones. There we go, they're done. For now. Oh, so it didn't do quite as well in that one. I mean, 4th is okay. But yeah, wow, what a race. What a race. Full Sturgeon, have I bought the DLC? Yes, I have. I was streaming that one earlier on today, just so that people can have a look and see what's what with it, and just giving my opinion on what I felt about it. And I think it's entertaining. I think if you are into your single player stuff, I think it's worth it. There's a good lot of racing in there. Racing against Sophie 3 is definitely harder than racing against Sophie 2. And what are we doing first of all? Can't remember. Ferrari around Marina. Okay, so Ferrari I need. And it definitely, I mean, I normally race against Sophie 2 on the professional settings and pretty much win every time by some reasonable margin. In the power pack, which is what we're talking about here, the DLC, on the hard, I couldn't win. I was really pushing. I could probably get 2nd or 3rd, but people were watching, and okay, I was streaming at the time. I was like 5th, 4th, around that sort of mark. Put me into the medium car, and I won both the races that I completed. And I'm going to try in the BMW M3, which is the hard car, tomorrow again to see what we can do. But there's lots of themed races in there. So I'm doing a, I don't know what I'm doing actually. It's like a Clubman Cup type thing, like a hot hatch, although the BMW isn't a hatchback. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. But there's American Muscles, there's some off-roading stuff. There's all sorts in there. It does look pretty good. But we shall have to see. Full Sturgeon was thinking if I should buy it or not. Then I saw 9:30 Rally, and you know what happened then. Yeah. So tonight we're trying the new tracks, San Marinas, which is gorgeous at night. It's a beautiful track, really, really nice. My big question is how many people we are going to get in tonight, because it has been really, really, really quiet. I mean, uncannily quiet in the lobbies. And also there's been a lot of issues where people can't get in. Unfazed was trying to join us earlier on. He couldn't get in. I was wondering whether he was blocked somehow. But then a couple of other people were also mentioning on the stream that they couldn't get in. So I'm not quite sure what's going to happen this evening. We shall see. Full Sturgeon, I'm so sad we didn't get the M4 GT3 or any of the older touring cars. I do agree. I would love to see that BMW GT3 and the GT4, the new ones, and a few of the other new GT4 and GT3 cars. It would be very, very, very nice if we could get those. Obviously, I don't want to do that. We have got the Ferrari, and a lot of people, I understand, are out there creating Max Verstappen liveries for this car. And yeah, how many of you done the Nordschleife backwards? How many of you even know you can do the Nordschleife backwards? It is horrendous. It is just, yeah, I don't know how I finished the lap earlier on this evening. It really, really is not my cup of tea. I have a big problem with real world tracks doing them the wrong way. The fictional tracks, yeah, don't have a problem with doing those around the wrong way. Quite happy to do that in the reverse configuration. But I think that when you are doing the real world ones, really should be the right way around, in my opinion. Right, hopefully everything is all okay. Full Sturgeon, the Ferrari is so fine to drive. Normally don't like Ferraris that much, except the Testarossa, the F40 and the Enzo. Right, okay, so this is the new livery that Hulky did. I'm in it, Ollie's in it. It's beautiful livery. He knocked that one out this afternoon. And I've also seen that Gamer Dan is in a topless livery too. So he's already jumped out and put a quick livery together. Has he got top? I don't know. I can't see if he's got topless racing on it anywhere, actually. I'm not so sure. Trigger, I might practice the Nordschleife backwards to help you to learn it forwards. I tell you what, when you do it backwards, it's really weird because you're trying to remember the lap forwards, but backwards. So it's like, oh, yeah, that's that corner. So what's coming next? What's coming? And it really makes you think. Really, really, really makes you think a lot. Oh, Gamer Dan's not topless this evening. Right, when did I say we were going to go racing? Did I say we were going racing? Yeah, we're going to start this one at 20 past, so 5 minutes. I want to get out on track for the minute because I need to just get to grips with this one. Oh, Rita can't afford the Renault, so she's going to watch it. That's okay. Definitely okay. 8 million credits I spent this morning on cars. 8 million credits. That was just the new cars. The Baja Bug and the 6 cars in the DLC to win. There is a debate at the moment whether they can be used in the main game once you've got them. But I don't know is a short answer. We will find out when we win our first one. And tomorrow I'm going to be hopefully online at 1 o'clock UK time in the afternoon, doing a little bit more of the single user mode. And I'm trying to live stream that as much as I can, but a lot of questions at the moment, so I'm trying to get through it to see, and there's like 6 threads to do. I'm really hoping that they're going to add more threads as future updates go on, because otherwise I think people are going to spend their £25 or their $30, whatever it is. They're going to clear that part of the game in a couple of weeks if you put your mind to it, and then that's it, you're done, in my opinion. So I'm hoping in the next one we'll get a couple more threads that people can do. That is my hope and expectation. Whether it is or not, I do not know. Incidentally, the new Formula car, which we'll be doing tonight, oh my gosh, that's like driving a GR3 car. It is slippery. You think you might be able to go into a corner like you would a normal Formula 1 car and really lean on the aero, and it just doesn't happen. It's not there. So you have been warned, guys. Mad Mikey says you can definitely use them. That's good news. They can 1000%. Okay, that's cool. Obviously, that does cause us a little bit of a problem in the lobbies for people that aren't buying the DLC. So, I'm not sure we're going to be able to do that. Oh, and then you can buy multiple. That's good. Well, that's good to hear. So you can use the cars as you would any other car. You can even buy multiple cars after you've won the first one. That is good news. Thank you for the confirmation. Unfortunately, I only had a couple of hours, so I've not had the opportunity to win one yet. Right, it's 20 past. So I think we're going racing in just a moment. Let me just see where we're at. So we've got Wheels Racing, Gamer Dan, Welsh Boy, Ollie, me, Bushi, Rita, Outlaw and Willie. We are looking at the new tracks and the new cars all night long tonight. I've got a few races lined up, and then after that we will be taking some probably a winner stays on suggestions, but again using the new vehicles. So we're doing the Yas Marina in the Ferrari, and then we're doing the Renault Espace around Villeneuve. Then we're doing the Formula car at Yas Marina and also Villeneuve. So that's the plan. So we're going to do the 2 tracks in road cars effectively, and then we're going to be doing the 2 tracks again in the Formula car. So let's get this one underway and we'll see how we get on. Willie shoots in the new livery. He's got like a horse on the back of that one from memory. Oh, Jack Kobe, I've just started. Literally seen your note just as I hit the button. Mike, no panda race. Oh, there could be a panda race later on. There could be a panda race later on if somebody decides to do it. Stranger things have happened. Oh, it's the Ferrari horse. I'm with you. That makes sense now. Oh, I got way deep. Oh, and a big old slide. That just kept sliding and sliding and sliding there. Whoa! Oh. I think I just got helped into that one. Might take a few of us a little bit of time to get used to this one tonight. Got Wheels Racing, Ollie and Gamer down out front at the moment. Just Jason down Welsh Boy at the minute. Get round, get round. It's horrendous when you get caught up on the curbs through there. With a better run through there than me. Oh no, too deep. At 4 or 6. Big old track this one. Oh, I'm off there. There's a penalty, I thought it was. First is definitely better through there. So I don't know where we're taking the penalties, but that will see Rita coming through as it stands. We've gone too deep into there as well. Oh, sorry, Rita. Go, go, go. Complex is superb when you get it right. But it is hard to get right. Well, I keep being told to work on my consistency. So we've got a 2007, a 2005, a 2010 and a 2014. Not too bad. Ears are burning. A little bit deep into that one. I love this bit. Underneath the hotel. Oh, don't lose it, don't lose it, don't lose it. Woo! We got fifth. That's hard. That is hard, that race. It really is. And Ollie's just saying what a brilliant race with William up front. Will's racing in first, Ollie's second, Gamer down in third, and I'm about to sneak. Is the microphone still working? Yes, it is. Wow, what a race. What a race. Oh, yes. This is going to be... I can see this one hitting the randomizer. I really can. That race, as that is right there. Really enjoyed that race. That car around there is just stunning. Okay, so Mad Mike is checked, and the Skyline GTR and the Super GT road car both are not wide body, so it can be used as BOP. So it can be used in the lobby setting, just need to not allow tuning. Sounds good to me. Number one Pop says, hard when you don't know where you're going. Definitely. I know that feeling very well. And I'm about to join you in this one. Wheels Racing was your winner. 156.553. Ollie in second with the fastest lap, a 155.663. And just 0.333 behind Wheels on the track. 8 seconds, 8.5 seconds further back, Gamer Dan with a 157.034. And then we have Willie Shoots in fourth. I got fifth, just ahead of Rita in sixth, Bushi seventh, Welsh Boy in eighth, and number one Pops in ninth. But your top three for the first PSR race around the Marina circuit. Wheels Racing, Ollie and Gamer Dan, the 1, 2, 3. Right, this is where it's going to start getting interesting. Very, very interesting. I haven't... Oh, Gamer Dan says, we got to have Panda at Nords. We just got to. My friend, I hope that you don't win. Wow, right, where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Oh, Full Sturgeon, was that the out on track so you can watch my livery real quick? Was that the was that in the Ferrari or the other one? Full Sturgeon, thank you for the gifted. Matt Mikey's got that one. Congratulations, Mikey. Oh, let's just have a very quick look. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. I want this one. Yeah, this is Willie's new livery that he's just done this afternoon. I was running Hulkies earlier on. Black and purple. We'll have to download that one, have a nose at that. It looks like I might end up having to buy another one of these cars at some point. Yeah, my only thing I would say on that is let me get back into it. I need to get into the right car. One thing I would say is I think that I'd prefer it with the proper Ferrari horse. As bad as that sounds, I don't like criticizing thingies, but it's the Renault Espace at the Gilles Villeneuve, which is where we're at. Right, so this is now, I haven't driven this vehicle. This will be the first time out in this one. But I haven't even got the right tyres. I'm going to need to go and buy them, I think. Oh, I would if I could get the right things. Racing soft tyres on this. Let's just pop those on. And we'll start this race at... I'm going to go 45 on this one because... I don't know about you guys, but I need a little bit of running in this. No, no, no. I so don't know this circuit. Just watching the map at the moment. Right, under the bridge, hit the brakes. It doesn't want. It's got to be. It's got to. This. It does. The brakes on this are horrendous. It certainly doesn't stop like a Formula One vehicle. Just about made that one. Yeah, need to brake even earlier for that. Whoa, and then it does not want to go around the corner. barely get round there with my wheel on full lock. How can you get a penalty right there? Isn't that the Wall of Champions? Still missed it. I'm braking earlier and earlier and earlier for that corner and still missing it. Ooh, another track limit. Out of time to practice this one. We know who's been out practicing, don't we? Look at that, a 1:33.049. Missed it again. Got a brake before that mark. I want to find a different brake marker for that corner. And this one here is just insane. I need to map a handbrake, I think, to get through there. Yeah, the time, I think it's only in the time trials, which is a little bit rubbish in my opinion. The good thing about it is I don't think it's going to replace the data logger from the third-party providers that are out there for the moment, because I'd like to be able to save a replay and then run the data logger with my lap over, let's say, Jacoby's lap and see what the differences are and what I can learn. So useful, but not as useful as some of the tools that are out there. It's like the telemetry racing one that I use, being able to record somebody's fast lap and then be able to put mine over the top and see how the two compare. Bushi, you're in the wrong car. Right. Gamey Dan's got the 18 van. And the rest of us, number one's got a, he's got a power 2.5 one on there. Right, let's get this one underway. And we'll see how we go. Right. Haven't looked at the data logger yet. Pretty sure that somebody will do a comprehensive guide on it at some point. Right, let's see how we go. Ooh. Well, Jack has clearly not read the Discord to know what we're doing tonight. At least I think it's Jack that's asking that question. No, we're not doing the super formulas. Still didn't make that corner. Oh, two of us spinning round. One of which was Mr. Kobe. Oh, come on back. Round we go, round we go, round we go. The next couple of races are going to be in the new Formula One car at these two tracks. Whoa. Oh. Oh, no. Oh dear. Where's Wills? Oh, somebody's game's crashed. Ollie's has. That's not good. Mine did earlier on. I don't think it's overly stable at the moment. Mine did it when I was hosting a room. Oh no, still missed it. Come on, get round, get round, get round. Why are we losing everybody? I'm just crashing all over the place. We've lost Jack Kobe. Game of Dan, I think, has just gone as well now. I think we lost Ollie. I could win this one. There have been reports of Lobbies crashing all day. Can't get round. Oh, no, 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 no. No, hold on to the gas too much. Yeah. Oh, oh, dirty tyres. Good night, Dan. Get back. I got lost. No. God, we lost Dan, Ollie, and Jack Kobe in that one. Ooh. Yeah, I sense your frustration, Dan. He says, I'm out then, don't have patience for games that don't work. Right, we're doing the, we're going back to Yas Marina, I think. I'm just going to save the replay, just move on quickly. Your winner was Outlaw with a 133.159, number one pops. Wheels Racing in second with a 133.036. Welsh Boy in third with a 132.757 and the fastest lap. I got fourth and then 3 DNFs. So well done, number one Wheels and Welsh Boy on that one. Not my favourite vehicle, that I have to say. Not overly enamoured with that one, if I'm honest. Number one likes that track. I can see that. I was struggling with it turning. And Mikey's saying, people saying Lobbies crashing because of mass traffic. More people jumping back on the game because of the updates. Yeah, it could be a good crashy bashy car, that one. Right, now we get into a car I have found to be a real disappointment, I have to say, this one. I found that this is very, very slidey. Not really like a Formula One car at all, really. Welsh Boy loves it. William says it's a boat. I think that's going to be a Marmite vehicle, that one. I think that's going to be a Marmite one. Right, so we've got Jack, Kobe, Ollie, me, number one, Wills, and Welsh Boy in this one for the moment. Good night, Rita. Good night, my friend. Jack's saying through the slow corners, it's very poor. It is difficult. I find it really hard. I found it really, really hard earlier on. You know, for a Formula car, I want to be able to really lay it into a corner and really feel the grip. But there we go. We shall see. Right. Well, number one's got a nice livery there. The old McLaren West livery. And Jack's gone for the Ferrari. The old Marlboro Ferrari livery. Ferrari. Right, let's get into this one. See what we can do. We've only got a few of us racing in this one at the moment. Right, yeah, this one's going to be a bit crazy. I'm not going to do well in this at all. But we'll do our best. We will do our best. Right, good luck, everybody. Only got a few races in this one. It's a beautiful circuit. Really, really nice. Good luck, everybody. So we've got Jack, Wheels, Welsh Boy, Ollie, me, and number one. Whoa! Just ran into the back of Welsh Boy there. Now does Jack go around there that fast? That goes on 133. I'm doing a 140s. Oh, we got porpoising. We got porpoising. On earth are those guys out the front so fast? Yes, I know that's cheating. I wanted to see if I got a track limit for it, and you do 1.5 seconds. That's a lot. But how much time did I save? Gone off again there. We'll try and get on track, but that time you lose. Quite clearly a right and a wrong way to drive this, and I'm driving it wrong. Concentration though. is a bit insane. Missed it again. That corner. Can't get that one in my head at the moment. Where am I going now? Can't remember. Oh, left. Oh, lot to learn which corners to cut, and yeah, need to learn some faith in the car in that one, I think. Oh, tough race, tough race. For me, I prefer the Ferraris around there. But Jack Kobe was your winner by some 4.7 seconds. I'll just do a quick save of that one. Can't remember if I did the replays from earlier. Been a long day. Long day. So yeah, it doesn't seem to be lagging, Jack. I didn't see any lag. Whew, it's a lot of hard work, that one. We're going to go to the Gilles Villeneuve to do this one now. And before we do that, Jack Kobe was your winner with a 132.562 and a fastest lap. Ollie in second, 4.7 behind with a 133.877. And Wheels Racing in third with a 134.391. I got fourth, Welsh Boy fifth, and number one sixth in that one. Well done to Jack Kobe, Ollie, and Wheels Racing. Right, so same car, but now we're heading off to Canada to do it all again in this one. Jack Kobe is just saying the front car really needs more front end and then it would be decent. I haven't quite found the confidence in it just yet. I'm not quite there. Just need a little bit more, just a little bit more confidence in it. Right, I'm going to get this one underway when everybody's in and ready to rumble. Right, let's just see if everybody's ready or whether anybody just wants to spend a few moments out on track. If I get enough hours, we'll go. It's Jack Kobe, Wheels Racing, Welsh Boy, Ollie, and number one. So Ollie is ready. Out. Number one Pops is ready. Welsh Boy's ready. Wheels and Jack just waiting on. I think I'm going to go. We've got enough of us that are ready. Wheels is ready. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I tell you what, my microphone is going to die in a moment. It's very quickly try and change that. Right, are we back? Are we back? Yes, we are. Okay, that's good. This is insane. Don't know where to brake. Can't see the other guy's brake lights, so not sure when they're braking. Or at least we can turn. Oh, really turn. Oh, I was trying to get out of the way there. I think Ollie came round. Sorry, Ollie. Where's Ollie gone? Have we lost Ollie again? Oh, I didn't see a yellow flag. Don't think Ollie did either. I didn't see any yellow flag warning come up on the screen. Have they done away with that? We'll have a look and see what tomorrow's lobbies are like. Dan. The only thing I will say is PD are normally pretty quick at sorting issues out like this. Hopefully they'll get something sorted pretty quickly. Might explain why the lobbies have been so quiet. I wonder if a lot of people are staying away until it gets fixed. Ah! Spun it again. I'm getting a bit tired now. Been a long old day. Fun day. Long day, long day, long day. So I'm hoping, if I can, get on tomorrow afternoon. Do a little bit more of that DLC racing. And then we were going to be doing some more of this tomorrow night. Just going to have a look at the vehicles and the tracks and stuff. But if we've got problems with the lobby, it might be something we need to fix. I don't know about you, but all this bouncing up and down, it's making my eyes go funny. Does get a good flow when you get into this one. Gone too deep there. Well done, Jack and Wheels. Oh, Ollie with another one. William saying, Jack, you are an alien. The track is so good. It is good. It is good. They have put two really, really good tracks in the game, I have to say. Spec III, yeah, good release. I'm really, really enjoying it. But to be honest, I'm just a bit pooped now. Doing the TCSRL race, I think took more out of me tonight than I had realised. Especially starting the stream earlier. We've been on the go since 7 o'clock. So I think I did say I was going to go to midnight. I think I'm done for now. We've done those. Yeah. The two new tracks, liking them very much. The Ferrari, I love it. This one I'm not so hot on. Jack Kobe was your winner with a 1:18.510 and the fastest lap. 12 seconds ahead of Wheels Racing with a 1:20.276, and then number one pops in third with a 1:21.113. I got fourth, Ollie fifth, but I think he was waiting for me, and Welsh Boy sixth. Jack, Wheels and number one. Well done, guys. Absolutely well done, well done, well done. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much done now, if I'm honest. The cars, for those of you that are interested, we've been running the F3500B. That is a Gran Turismo car. We've also got the Mines BNR 34. It's a £3 million car, 3 million credit car, that one. I'm looking forward to getting out in that. Could be a bit of a beast. The Polestar, obviously an electric, bit of a meh car for me, if I'm honest. The 296, the Ferrari, absolutely brilliant. Loving that one to pieces. The 296 GTB we haven't done yet. Could be good. The Espace F195? We'll see. Keeping an open mind on that one. The Veyron I won on a ticket today. And we've also got the Panda and the FTO, the Mitsubishi FTO GP version in the game now. So what have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 new cars in the game as of today. Spend a lot of credits to get them, but we have got a few more to get used to. Welsh Boy says, I didn't think I would like the tracks watching them on YouTube, but when you drive them, they feel different, and I like them now. I like them too. I really do. I had an open mind when I came into this one, and yeah, I am enjoying them very much. I think they're going to take some getting used to. I love Yas Marina. In particular, it would be quite nice getting out there in the GR4 and the GR3 cars. But the Ferrari around there, I think I'm going to pop that one in the randomizer because I did really enjoy that car around there. It just seems really sweet, really nice. Right, guys, my voice is starting to go. I am going to call it a night now. Thank you ever so much to everybody that has watched, liked, subbed, followed, whatever today, contributed with the racing on the track. Thank you very much. The room was fairly light today. We'll see if it does pick up a little bit more. I was planning on doing an RA272 night tomorrow, but I think we're going to revisit, as people wanted, some more of the these Spec III races. I'm not going anywhere near the DLC stuff in the lobbies in our evening light stream, but hopefully from 1 o'clock till 3 tomorrow, assuming I can do it, I'll be doing some more of those races there tomorrow. So join me at 1 o'clock tomorrow, assuming I'm racing, and then back here at 9 tomorrow evening for more of the same. For now, take care. Have a great morning, night, evening, day, afternoon, whatever you're doing. Have a great one. Look after yourselves, and I'll see you again very soon. For now, take care. Bye.